Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing all right today. On this Saturday. It's Saturday for me anyway. I think it's Saturday for everybody, right? Am I just crazy? How does time work? I'm confused. Alrighty, so super. We left it off yesterday. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. We left off yesterday. We need to figure out these frost grot guys. So we're gonna go on a mission to find some frost grots, whatever they are, right? And we're gonna look at customizing a little bit of our armor because we are a little bit over on crit by 10%. Would you believe it? But I did read through some of the patch notes, and I know apparently they actually changed crit before I started playing. It was a while ago, apparently. Well, actually, a while ago. I say it was in September, and they basically stripped crit from everything. Apparently, or they like heavily reduced the crit from everything, and that kind of tracks because I've noticed that when I try and upgrade the armor with crit on it, it doesn't upgrade. It doesn't upgrade. It doesn't do anything. Who are you guys fighting? But it makes sense because when I upgrade this armor I have with crit on it, the crit doesn't go anywhere. The crit chance is exactly the same. All it increases is the armor value. And I think that's because I think if you could upgrade it, it would become too I think the patch notes even said it would become too easy to get 100% crit. So now I understand why it's taken me so long to get, or why it's so much hard work to get 100% crit. I have I have a crit item every single slot basically to get 100%. I get it. I think it's because they nerfed it. Fair enough. Yeah. So 110, we're doing pretty all right, but we are heavily invested in it. So I suppose that's a thing. But anyway.
Anon Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse the forlorn swords alone. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
From what I see, you travel alone as well.
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
Okay. Oh, wait! Are the snails frost grots? Those,
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing.
Huh.
Yet, you asked as though you seek some greater tale. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man, exiled from a tribe long ago. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me, what brings you to the Forlorn Swords?
I wish to understand the nature of what dwells within me.
Aye,
yes.
That's a proper question to ask. And perhaps there's no better place to lose oneself entirely in such a quandary. I once knew a man who faced a dilemma. It lingers with him to this day. Luck was not on his side in finding answers to his questions. Gerfan is his name. A good man. You should meet him. I think he'd gladly have a chat with you.
Okay. What happened in this village?
Camelot. They butchered almost everyone from the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. He called for aid, but no one answered his plea. What a disgrace. And so, divided we fall. Now, his firstborn wages his own war in the south. The Dalrita dared not speak his name aloud. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard, his people had taken the temple of the All-Mother.
Had being the interesting word there. Can you tell me more about the battle that took place here?
Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The battle itself was fought in the fortress, but I wouldn't advise going there. Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalrita lingered within its walls, kinless or destined to leave heirs that would not remember their ancestors. But then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. They claimed the fortress for themselves. No one objected. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestors. They took in those forgotten as their own, forging a bond with them. In return, the spirits granted them strength, sometimes even coming to their aid. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give them advantage. Well, they all died, so that tells you how it turned out. The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust me, most would rather raise a toast to their ancestors than meddle with their spirits. Let the dead remain dead, as they say.
Stay sharp.
Stay focused. Who goes there? Your gold belongs to us now. You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now. Keep your wits about you. You're in for a world of hurt. Your money?
I was on mute.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
My apologies, guys. I was on mute for a little while. I hope not for too long. I was just saying as I was going through some of the menus back there, in this part of the game, like in this zone, now it's like Act 3 and stuff, I would like there to have been more enemies, you know? No, not more enemies, more difficult enemies. More would have been good as well, but like more difficult enemies would have been really good. Because I'm kind of wiping the floor with most of these guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't know how long I muted that for. Damn. I come to honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Okay. Are you truly alive or just a memory in the stone?
Alive? Dead? Such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek.
Okay. I seek your blessing.
Thrigva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Okay. Ow. Well, that was unexpected.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Okay. Dude, can I not summon these things? Let me summon this, man. He's like, oh, these are my summons. Let me do that. Let me summon this thing. Right. That'd be cool. I want a couple of these guys. A couple of big old croakmores running around with my, like, I'd have, like, the mages that I have. Well, I say quote mages. I'd have the mages out, and then I'd have a couple of these guys out. That'd be sick. But you didn't give me anything. That makes me very sad. He just gave me his blessing. That's all it was. It was rubbish. I would love to play this game again. It's the same as for Outer Worlds 2, man. I would love to play this game again as a melee build. I would dual wield. I think I would dual wield melee, and I'd love to wear Percival's armor set. I think I would even do that. I think I would wear Percival's armor set and run around with two single swords, and that'd be really cool. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know if you needed to actually summon anything for that quest. I think you needed to summon something for that quest. Sorry, excuse me. Goblin-looking things. Goblin things are like a mutated goblin, I guess. They're not really a goblin, but that's what I come to call them. Let me put a defensive.
Oh. The alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
Mm-hmm.
Raylan, check it.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
Double it? Your ancestors, how do they look upon the trading of the lives of your kin for coin?
How dare you?
He's Reichvor.
You're damn right.
Hand him the cursed thing and be off. Nothing left for us here.
You're lucky today, stranger. Pray we never cross paths again.
No. You guys need to pray that we never cross paths again.
Get lost.
No talking.
You would not last more than 5 seconds, I'm afraid, boys. Did that quest give us 400 gold to trade in for this? Or did I just lose 400 gold for no reason? Well. You know, part of me feels like I've just got mugged off. What he stacks and the bleed. It's funny, the damage from bleed seems to stop before the actual debuff's worn off. Like, I noticed then the health was going down pretty quickly, then it sort of stopped. Misgiving, so let's go keep going down here. It's a bear. Oh no, it can't be the snails, can it? Because they said it was, they like living in caves. The snails weren't in the caves. They were just chilling out. So. Hi. Tyrannus wants to give you his these research notes.
Well, what do we have here? Let's see. Weird stone for controlled heat. Simple, but clever. No scorching, no volatile loss. Just steady extraction. I wouldn't have expected him to nail the balance so neatly. Most alchemists would spend weeks overcomplicating this. But Tyrannus? A few lines, straight to the point, and it works. Impressive. If he trusts you to handle this, perhaps you're worth the trouble. There's always more to learn, if you're committed.
Absolutely. Deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest.
Ooh.
Hope you'll find something useful for yourself.
Me too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn it. Blazing orb. You know, one of the things that bothers me quite a bit is they have a lot of spells, but a lot of the spells feel like they do exactly the same thing. Shoots a medium poison projectile. That's the single fire. The heavy fire is shoots a great poison glob, dealing damage in a small area. I feel like I have that spell a couple of times over. Same with this blazing orb. Shoots a medium burning projectile, then you charge it and it uses a great burning ball of fire. I feel like that, I mean, the only difference between blazing orb and the other giant fireball spell that I have is that this one costs me less mana and does less damage. That's it. Frost Needle we have anyway. And Look at that. My current Merlin's Thorn full charge does 403 damage. Damn. I don't think we're going to find anything better than Merlin's Thorn for my current setup as well with the bleed on it. It just seems to work so efficiently, it's great. I would have liked Thunderlash. I think the idea of it jumping between 5 targets is great. But, I mean, I already have Thunderlash, so I'm not going to buy it. But it's like 2k a shout. Look at that, 2k. I'd love to just buy all the spells to collect them. But at 2,000 a pop? No thanks. No. Thank you. Hey, do you have any, You don't have any frosty, frost glob stuff, do you? No, I guess not, huh? Alright, let's just sell the trash to you. There you go. Boom. Yeah, like, I would love to do Outer Worlds 2 again. As a two-handed melee build. The way I put it, the way I think I'd build it when I was playing it the first time, I was like, yeah, I think this would be a really good time. And I'd love to try it with this as well. Maybe even a single hand, like a greatsword, would be cool too. Do you need help with anything else?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Okay, I'll do my best to find him.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time.
Okay.
Until next time.
The fact that she had to reassure me that there was nothing suspicious about it makes me feel like there's something suspicious about it. You know? It's like, don't worry, this is normal practice, guys. Relax. Like, Yeah, just get that report to me by Monday, or you're fired. How about that for standard procedure? Alrighty. 39. Nice, we're getting there. Almost at 40. We are done with the crit tree. The perception stuff we are done with. We don't need any more points in perception. I don't think realistically we need anything in spirituality except to make our summons stronger, but at the moment they seem fine now. They seem strong enough. Of course, unless in invocations of might refers to the stats spirituality and not the spirituality tree, but it doesn't specify, but whatever, it's fine. Our summons are pretty damn strong as they are. The only thing I'm thinking of is this. Exploitation of afflictions. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. So that should work for both our bleed, I think, and or the arcane mark that we put on stuff when we hit things. Debuffs deal 25% more damage, so that should buff our bleed to make our bleed more efficient. And it's 25% as well. I wonder if it goes 25, 30, 35, or deal 50% more damage to enemy with 2 or more debuffs. Technically speaking, bleeding and arcane mark is 2 debuffs, right? If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. That I don't think we need, because we won't be applying more than 2 anyway. Bleed and then arcane mark, and that's it. But this could be quite nice. This, and this. Especially these 2. I think it would be 10, 20... Is it 10? Yeah, it looks like 10, 20, 30 more damage for a status effect on target. And this, the debuff, deals more damage. So I think my bleed should do more damage, right? So that would be nice. But this would also be nice. Selling items is 20% more profitable. 10, 20, it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% more profitable. I'm gonna try this for now. I think at the least I would like that 3 out of 3 and potent poisons 3 out of 3. With 2 or more debuffs. With stacking peril, I would have to understand if bleed and arcane mark count. It's difficult to say. It's really difficult to see if that would count or not, but I suppose it is what it is. Rest. I gotta save it because I don't want to do what I did yesterday and end up getting reset back by about an hour because I decided I didn't need to save. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me all the good stuff. Alright, so we're kind of where I said we wanted to be, which is the end of the zone here. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any cave here. So I came down here looking for those frost crag thingies. I was hoping she might have some insight. Oh, sorry, in the shop, which didn't. I do want to get to the Sweet Dreams. I just don't know how to get up here. I have no idea how to get up here. I can't go through this area here. This area here is just kind of like a circular dead end, unless you go through that way, I guess. Or climb up the sword, but I don't think you can climb up the sword. Because that's the Children of Morrigan. I really want to do that quest. He did say they like caves. So I should probably be looking for caves. But looking for caves in the middle of the night isn't exactly the easiest endeavor. Bonk. Give me your raspberries. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello. Remmer's Cave. Absolutely. Absolutely. How are they missing him? I suppose it will just be Remmers in here. Or Reemers, whatever you want to call them. As that is the name of the cave. Also, there's a spellcaster over here. So is he technically going to come back to life? Is that how that works? That was an archer. Bad idea. Oh God, they're not dying either, huh? Where's this mage at? Bro, what the hell? Where's the mage at? Is this dude keeping everything alive from, like, miles away? That's insane. How is a Rem or wizard this powerful? Crazy. God, that was close. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe I actually got hit there as well. What the hell? Yeah, they're all respawning. They're not respawning, but I think they're not dying anyway. I need to find this wizard. Oh god. They might not be very strong. But they could still one-hit me. Oh, there you are. Hey, the other wizard's keeping this wizard alive. My word, this is a pretty good. It's a pretty effective. It's a pretty effective battle strategy. If there was more of them, these guys would be near unbeatable. Look at this guy just hiding out here, keeping them all alive. There we go. We got him. There we go. Now I can actually loot everybody. Especially if they could actually resurrect them all, which I think they were doing in the previous account we had like this. I think... Oh god. I think they can resurrect them. I need a frost crag cave, that's what I need. I can get my frost crag stuff. Oh, there's so much loot in these places, it's great. Oops, did not want the shovel. Ripper's jacket. Alright. What did I get? What is this? Weapon relic. Wreaths your weapon in flames, burning every nearby enemy when wielded. Flames get hotter with each consecutive hit. Wow. Okay. So actually, that is the third item where you could just stand there and burn everything around you. Ooh, what's this? Hey! That's the frozen seer armor. Oh, cool. Nice, I don't have to buy it now. That's cool. Hey, that's awesome. Because I was considering buying this recipe for that chest piece. Or using a piece of this armor. Maybe the hands, but because the hands for us would work really well with our projectile spell. Because they have a 20% chance to duplicate it, and it increases all our crit damage by 25%, which is kind of huge. And if we duplicate our spell, it's like, it's wild. I'm going to just one-shot everything, it's great. But yeah, it's funny that you could have like a... You could potentially build something that would just... You could just be super defensive. And just have like an aura of burning fire around you. And everything that's close to you just constantly gets set on fire and burns. That would be kind of cool. Although, judging on when I got the items, especially that one just now, and the other items that you would use for it, it's probably going to be quite a late game build rather than a mid or early. I think mid game you could probably start realizing it a little bit. I think I got that cloak. I think I got that cape early into, or in Act 2, so in the in Kunak area. I think I got it there. So it would be a bit of a late game build, I think, realistically, but. How is there a corpse here, guys? You're a bunch of corpse eaters. This should be skeleton by now, right? Should have a nice big snack for you. Or maybe they were saving the snack for later. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was like a midnight snack. They'll eat it later on. Yeah, could be. Could be. I don't need to kill that bear. I want more caves. I need to see if there's more caves around, because I need to see if we can get... one of these, what are they called? Frost crags? Have I even seen any of them? I think so, right? See, I think you should be able to summon stuff like this one. Like, she was like an ice elemental. That'd be really cool. You know, like it would be like the Skyrim version of an ice elemental. That would have been really cool. And a banshee, that would have been nice. That'd be my only comment. And a dryad as well would be interesting. It would have been nice to summon that for like a earth elemental-ish, I guess. I think that's the one thing I would say. Is I would like a bit more variety in the summons. Yeah. Because a lot of them are these guys, like they're just humans, essentially. I think 4 or 5 of the summon spells I have found at the moment are basically just humans. That's it. I'd like something a bit more interesting, you know? Whoa. Eldritch Reaver, what are you? Dead is what you are, I guess. It looks like it'll last very long. That's all you had? 7 cobwebs? Wow. Pictish Hideout. Is this going to have some frost crags in it? Unlikely. Nope, it has undead. Oh, did I get 2 of them? I think I got 2 of them. Ooh. Hey, nice. If only anything actually sold for anything. A Thunderstone. Let me guess. Does thunder damage? Randomly zaps nearby enemy. A nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. That's kind of cool. I might put that on, actually. That's kind of cool. Because I don't think the haste thing is working for us anyway. So I think we need to take the haste. Oh, that's right. We need to take the haste off. Yeah. We need to take the haste augment off. Oh, no, wait. It said armor. That doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Anything else down here? No. There's a fire. Shame I can't rest here. It's weird that you can't. It's funny because some fires you can. Alright, what's down here then? Oh, nothing. Just some loot. Ripper's boots. Increase dash stamina cost by 100%. Successfully dodging an attack with dash restores your stamina. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh yeah, the Ripper's jacket. We didn't look at this, did we? Increases parry window when dual-wielding weapons. Blocking costs 80% less stamina when dual-wielding weapons. Cool. Cool. What does it look like? It's okay. Solid okay. Alright. Well. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, nothing. I got excited for a minute then. Okay, well. 2 caves we found and 0 frost crags. Frost crogs? Frost crags? What are we looking for? Frost crags, I think, right? Frost grot. My apologies. Frost grot's what we're looking for. I knew it was frost something. A bit disappointed we haven't found anything yet. You're a gain, so I don't need you, but I'll kill you anyway. Oh, it's a stag shrine. Okay, hold up. The fact that this dude can just dig underground for what seems to be an unlimited amount of time until he decides to jump out at my face is it's really quite remarkable. Okay, normally I would set up behind because they normally spawn behind the shrine, but I don't think they're going to summon. They're going to spawn behind that shrine, are they? Let's lighten the load a little bit. Keep that, and we'll keep that. Put those away. The rest we can sell. It's fine. What does he have to say about himself? Oh, I was going to say, where's my mouse gone? Why do you think Camelot attacked the Gunvilder tribe?
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Okay. Good. All right. Here we go. Let me get charged up. Oh, no, 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 come here. Alright, we got him. Nice. Well done. Thanks. Boom. Easy peasy. Okay. What do we got here? Some ruffians. That's that was a big weapon you had there, buddy. Very big weapon. Well, I might just go ahead. Oh, hello.
Your wits about you.
Oh, hello.
For a world
You can summon a bear.
angrier.
I want to summon a bear. Of course. Of course. Of course. She didn't have the spell on her, so I cannot summon a bear. Terrific. Exactly what I was hoping for. Mm-hmm. Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Defile a spark. It's okay, I guess. Increases mana regeneration by 0.2. Well, that's a little disappointing. How is it? I have seen 2 unique summons. That bear. And there was that giant undead thing with the big scythe in the on that bridge when we fought that fire dude. Long time ago, feels like now. That undead giant, it's an undead skeleton who was quite big, and it had like its weapon was a giant two-handed scythe. I have seen those 2 summons, completely unique to anything else I've seen so far, and yet I can't find them. Why does the enemy have them and I can't have them? That sucks, man. Let me have them. They're cool. They're really cool. I want them. Like that's all I'm saying is I want them. This does a lot of damage. Holy hell, 1,263 damage? Wait, what? Create a small rune which explodes when with a burning fire after a short delay when there is an enemy nearby. Wow. It's funny, it says when there's an enemy nearby. Yet it triggered when I went near it. But look, it doesn't trigger. Oh, that one is, actually. Does that trigger on its own as well? See, that starts to trigger when I get near it. This does a lot of damage. Is this gonna work? I doubt it. Unfortunately, it's a little bit like the lightning spell. The delay is what's going to kill it here. Ow, man. No! I tried to shield myself and had 0 health. So of course, activating a spell that cost me health. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Oh, I did it. Good. Yeah. I need to remember I need to heal at least a little bit first before I,
You're in for a world of hurt! You're...
Need to heal a little bit first before I try and do the shield. Otherwise we just die because we have no health to use in order to cast the spell. Hiya.
I'll make you pay for that.
Yeah, like we've had. There has been 2 summons that I have been unable to get, but the other enemies in the game have it. That feels kind of bad. I'd like to have a bear. That'd be cool. Or the giant undead skeleton with a scythe. That'd be cool as well. But for some reason, we are denied, which kind of sucks a little bit, honestly. Not even a little bit, it sucks a lot, actually. Maybe you can get them, maybe I just haven't found them. I've just been unlucky enough to not find them. Yeah, no, it's so difficult to find a use for this sort of stuff. Especially because the damage doesn't apply immediately. At least with the lightning strike version. The damage applies after. The damage applies immediately after the spell activates. Whereas here it's just damage over time. So not only do you have to wait for the delay to happen, you then have to keep the enemy in the spell effect in order to do the damage. Otherwise, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah. Yeah. Shame. But I don't think I'm going to be using it. I mean, that might be okay. And it still does 421 damage, which is kind of nuts. But I think realistically, no. And it uses a lot of mana as well, damn. It actually uses a lot of mana. You know what? I want to double check. Yeah, and unfortunately, setting it up, like setting up the spell, the traps, actually takes quite a lot of mana away. Why is it so misty? Is there a... Thought there might have been like a brim shade here or something. It was so misty. It usually is because they're around somewhere. That worked quite well though. But to be fair, that worked quite well, but he was just stood there. I've already done this one. Yeah, what are you guys? Are you what I need? I don't know what you are. What are you? Are you Frostgrots? Is that what you are? I feel kind of bad. I'm just killing them for no reason. Just because they're passive. It is as well. Aww. Wait, have we been in here? I think I've been past this mine a few times, but I don't know if I've been in the mine yet. Oh, yeah, no, I have. Yeah, we have. It's a shame I couldn't have taken the mucus without killing them. I won't lie. Similar to the lightning bolt, it is fun to blow them to pieces like this with the spell. Undoubtedly. Oh god. Forgot that guy spawned right there. Ooh. I think I saw someone's feet back here too. I did see someone's feet back here. The Dancer's Crest. And more titanium, lovely. I've just got to remember now. I have seen other snails. I just don't remember where. I don't remember where. It would be nice to get the remaining 3. And I think where I'm thinking of, there was 3. Because I remember seeing them somewhere else. Were they at the beginning of the zone? Were they back here somewhere? Oh god. Yeah, like this thing, summoning this Ice Weaver would be really cool to have it as a summon. And you see that now the other problem as well is activating bleed. And arguably I don't need to activate bleed, do I? If I'm just one-shotting them anyway. Oh wow, that actually burns. Burnt my my summon as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, this. I didn't get any. What is that? 10 stamina regeneration. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I have 10 deer pelts or not. I'd have to double check. I might already have 10 deer pelts.
We may be in for a fight.
There is no denying. There's no denying that that does a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, that is very efficient. Very efficient. Does a lot of damage. This is an enemy down here. I don't see anything. Oh, is it? Oh! Oh. I'm gonna say it's a damn swarm again, isn't it? Okay. I think we came across some snails like right at the beginning of the game. Right at the beginning of the zone. Sorry, not the game. Ow! What the hell? Oh, he's over there. Oh, owie, 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 owie. No, 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 no. He went kaboom. Doesn't help that it's nighttime and I can't see anything. Yeah, it certainly does the job. Oh no, because here's where we came in. Where did I find them? Where did I find them? Where did I find them? Oh, let's head towards that left behind loot. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure we stumbled upon them pretty early on in the zone. And there was like 3 of them. And I thought they might have been right there at the beginning, but maybe not. We did head over towards this cave. Right, which we couldn't get into yet. Well, we could get into the cave, we just couldn't get all the way through. Oh god. And unfortunately, I just started spending points on increasing my elemental damage. Or my damage against stuff with debuffs on it. And now I'm not going to be using many debuffs, I don't think. Or like status effects, because the bleed doesn't really apply at all. It just immediately gets wiped off. Wow, I took no damage from that? I have fallen from that height before and died. No joke. Yeah, this time, I'm fine. Strange. No, I remember this one. Okay. Yep. It's the one I thought looked like it was a quest area. With that temple down there. That altar down there. Makes me feel like it's a quest one that we'll probably come back to at some point, but... Damn it, where did I find those snails, man? Where did I find those snails? I do not recall. So the rune trap explosion is fun. There's no doubt about it. Does a lot of damage. Even just a standard single fire does tons of damage. Get me some cobwebs. Oh, maybe it was... No. I remember this one as well. This has got that construct thing at the bottom. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that had the construct at the bottom. So it's not here. And I don't think there are any snails in here either. The only thing we could do is wait for them to respawn where I know where they are. We could do that. I just don't know how long that will take. I mean, if we could just rest for a couple of nights, and then that's it, then we're good to go. I haven't been this way yet, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. 25 small pebbles. Oh, oh. Oh, hello. Who are you? Dead is what you are. Wow, did that dude take out 2 of my summons? Really? Titanium tonic. One-handed. Increase physical damage by 1% per missing health. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, here you go. Dancer's Crest. I forgot to look at this. It's actually a shield. Believe it or not. Successful parries restore all optimal dashes. Not one for me because I can never manage to get perfect parries timed right, so that'd be a complete waste of time for me. But a nice item for those that can, I guess. No snails. No snails. Just more bad guys. That was it? Wine? Hopefully there's something else here that's pretty good. Not very well hidden though, is it? You know? It's just here. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. There must be something good in this. Give me a new summon. Or don't. Whichever. It's fine, I guess. Do whatever you want to do. Come on, where are all the snails at? Where are all the snails at? I feel bad for hunting the non-aggressive items. Non-aggressive items. Non-aggressive enemies. There's enough aggressive enemies in this game to deal with. I feel like I don't need to get rid of the passive ones. It certainly dispels, certainly does the trick. There's no doubt about that. Doesn't build up bleed though. But I don't need it, do I? It's just insta-killing stuff. It does make a good portion of my spell... It does make a good portion of my skill tree completely redundant though. So, there is that. Oh, you're fire. Are you immune to this? Let's find out. I don't know if he's immune or if I just missed. Honestly, there's no way to tell. Oh, I was going to say, where's my rune going? It's because I've not even got the right spell equipped. What an idiot. You're like, surely he's immune. No, I did damage. I don't know how much damage I actually did, but... You see? Oh, I suppose that is quite a big drop. I think that was bigger than the last one I fell down. That's for you, sir. Like it was like, it's immune to bleeding. Yeah, well, it's dead anyway, so who cares? So we made it here. Oh, that's one of the other tribes. Great. This feels like a trap. A trap, huh? If I ever saw one, this feels like a trap. No? Just a random chest sat there waiting for me? Okay. See, what did she summon up to? What was that? Animal parts? Get some weird meat. Why the hell not? Archdruid's Cowl, eh? Crits restore 20 mana. Increases spell power by 20%. 15 endurance, though. Yikes. That is rather expensive. Two for one. I am overweight. Terrific. Still overweight. Terrific. Oh god. That dude just... Those archers, they've rapid fire. Insane. Can I take the weird bone? I can take the weird bone. I shouldn't have because I'm overweight again now. Ah, you know what? Boom. Identify. Stash. Deposit. Gem of Dodge. Dashes regenerate 13% faster. We will keep that. We'll keep that. I mean, honestly, for now, let me just dump all the stuff in anyway. That way we're light, so we can pick up a lot more stuff, you know. There we go. Perfect. Level up. 40 spirituality. Hell yeah. Almost 600% spell power. Yeah, because what I've started doing is I've started going down here. And that seems like a bit of a waste. I'm not going to bleed stuff. But I do want to bleed stuff. That's the point. You know? It's a cool spell. was going to say, there's a stag shrine here, right? It's right there. Let's do the stag. Come here. No. Okay. Whew. I thought they just ran forever, but it seems like they don't when I actually do it a bit more. It just seems like they just run for a little bit, then they stop. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's also more stuff to mine over here, so I'm just going to go over here and grab this. Ow. Requires a pickaxe. I put my pickaxe away. Why would I do that? Did I put all my stuff away? No, right? Using the scythe would have been cool. Like, using this weird scythe would have been awesome. But I don't think it... I mean, I haven't seen an actual decent scythe at the moment. All I've seen is what do you call it? That one. Logging. Sorry, digging. Look. Oh yeah, we need the axe for. I need the axe for logging. Where is it? Wait, what? No. Did I sell it at some point? I must have. I only have a fishing rod, a shovel, and a pickaxe. I don't have the logging axe. Well... Okay, well, I guess I need to buy another one of those. To be fair, logging is like the least used. Mining is the most by a long shot. Well, actually, mining and shovel. I use the shovel a lot. I haven't done any fishing, which I probably should, because I think it's a good source of food and stuff. I wonder if that's what I've been missing out on. Maybe I should fish more, and then I can sell the fish. You can sell the fish. Right? If we can sell the fish, make a ton of money. Yeah, maybe. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm always out of money. Always running out of money. Everything costs so much. Like... I don't think I'm ever going to get my armor maxed out. My armor and my weapons. I don't feel like I'm going to get all of those ever fully maxed out, like upgraded. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Money-wise, it costs you so much money. I really would like it not to cost money. I think the resources should be enough, especially because they're quite hard to get. Some of the resources. It's not exactly like the resources are the super easiest thing in the world to get. Flesh tree. We have 80 stacks of bleed on him. Oh, 5 flesh tree resin. Nice. I think we needed that for something. What goodies do you have for me on this altar of yours? Nothing? Well. Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Maybe I need to be up in the snowier mountain area to find the snails. We'll have to go back and check on them and check up there soon. Oh. I wondered if you were like a friendly camp, but no. You are not. Leveled up again? I feel like I've just leveled up. Now, one thing I don't understand when it comes to... not that I don't understand, I just don't know how it works yet. And I should have probably figured that out. Like, if I want to be able to... Because I know when you transmog stuff, you don't have to own the item. But I don't know if you had to have owned the item at one point, or if you just have to see it. So it is doing this, and then seeing the armor. Is that enough? Or do I have to pick it up? I picked it up anyway, just in case. But I'm wondering if which way around it matters. I genuinely don't know which way around it matters. So I just tend to pick everything up anyway, regardless, at least once, so I have it. Another flesh tree? Really? No stamina for you. Nice. I don't know what I need flesh tree resin for right now, but we got a lot of it, which is nice. Hi. Is this a trap? I don't think so. I didn't get attacked anyway. Well, that feels quest itemy. Or rather quest related. Okay. I don't think I'm going to find the snails here. I think we need to definitely be in the icy area for the snails. I wanted to do this quest over here for the Alchemist Guild, and then we'll move further up north and see if we can find some more snails. Merlin's Thorn definitely doesn't do as much damage. There's no doubt about it. And to be fair, the delayed explosion isn't that bad to manage. It actually seems to be quite manageable, actually. Hello. Sir? Dolph, right? Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
Uh-huh. What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
No, Camelot is too weak. I don't know. It will certainly be difficult.
Let me tell you this. Camelot cannot protect anyone. Its weakness, corruption, and subservience have doomed it. But the Dariata, they are not inflicted by those flaws. I want to extract the essence of the tribe's nature, the very thing that makes them superior to all other inhabitants of Avalon. I'm certain it holds the key to survival.
Sounds like the ravings of a madman. Sounds promising.
I'm glad you understand the potential behind my work. I hope you'll help me push the boundaries of human capability.
Help in what way?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
Oh, I already need slime. All right.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Wait, hold up. He said a giant snail. No secret hidden dungeon with strange experiments going on down here, bro. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. So he wants giant snails too. Okay. Suddenly these giant snails have become an endangered species, apparently. I don't suppose you have a quest marker for where... Oh, yeah, you need frost crop mucus as well. But why does it say 0 out of 5? Oh, because I put them in the bank, didn't I? What a donkey. Yeah, that's fine. They're in the bank, so it's no problem. Wait, does he tell me where they are? Damn it. Well, I just went from needing 5 to 10. Terrific. Have I leveled up again? Crazy. $75. Deal with still 75% more damage. Nice. I hope that applies to the bleed. Alright, well, we know that there's some here. We know that without a shadow of doubt. Have they respawned? That's another question. I know we found some here. And no, they haven't respawned yet. Where else did we find them? Where else did we find snails? Really bothering me. Because I know we found a group of 3 of them. And I'm almost certain it was fairly early on. But now, I do not recall. Jeez, that thing moves. Yeesh. Gave me whiplash, that thing moves so quick. If I were a snail, where would I be? That's the question. Oh, oh, oh. Hey! Hiya. Okay. Good. Now I have 5. Oh, is it over there? Oh, it says, suggest it's down there. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Good. Very good. I wonder though if we swapped over to using the fire rune spell instead. Where would we put the rest of our skills? Because we could remove the whole bleed mechanic thing completely out, because we won't need it anymore. It does not necessary. If I'm using the fire rune, it does. I'm only considering it because of its massively superior damage, but I don't know. It was here, right? I want to do the armor one first, then we'll worry about the alchemy guild dude.
Do you need something?
There you go.
Ah, I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this. It seems my project's tougher than I thought. I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill. I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off, like I'm missing a piece.
Fool's Rush. Will you tell me what's not work? What else do you need?
I'm thinking the brain of an ice weaver. If I could balance fire, magic, and frost, Maybe then the armor will finally do what it's meant to do. But enough talk. We'll see how it goes. If you come across an Ice Weaver, I'll gladly take its brain off your hands. I guarantee...
Actually... Actually, I think we do have a... We fought Frost Weavers. Because they're like the Frost Elemental... Or maybe I don't. Yeah, because I think we get the living ice off them, don't we? Those Frost Weavers. Oh. Okay. Well. Never mind then, I suppose. Huh. Ice Weaver. I think the Ice Weaver, I think there's one we fought here. I think there's one we fought down there. For sure.
Yes?
Shop.
I guarantee...
Sell from stash. Alright. Sell this. Good. Don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Okay. Right, armor. We need that. I don't think we need that. We don't need two of those. He won't sell me the. He won't buy the stolen thing from me. We only need one of those. Same there, same there. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think on that note, we're good. All cleaned up. Perfect. We're up to 10,000 gold again. Not too shabby. Ah, it was the frost woven stuff I was thinking about making. Yeah, not the frozen seer, it was the frost woven. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an icy explosion, dealing 100 damage, and applying chill within 5 meters. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to see what the... I do want to see what they look like. That sounded like combat music. Alright, get a good save there. I want to see if I can make the new chess piece. I just want to have a look at it visually. I've not decided if I'm going to actually make it and keep it, but I would like to look at it at least. Oh. I need the bone mask fetishes that I just tend to leave when I kill those guys. Alright. Okay, well. I guess not. Oh! It's called Hands of the Hollow. It's not a hands item, it's a back piece. Well, okay. Well, damn. Yeah, of course, because the frozen tear hands are right here. Not an idiot. I'm there going, oh, this is Hands of the Hollow. That must be for your hands. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, so I need more bone masks, apparently. Not making that anytime soon, am I? I'm going to buy that, because I want to have a look at it. I'm going to buy that. Okay. I don't think they're going to look that great. Living ice. Wow. Oh, dude, that's so heavy, too. Look at that. It weighs 6. It gives me 10 armor, but it weighs 6. It looks okay in the picture here. Are you kidding me? I have to put 133 rows in, and it's still only a 50% chance that it'll work. Damn. It requires 10 monster resin too. Eesh. We're gonna do it. We succeeded at least. Oh. Well, sadly, it looks pretty terrible. Oh well. Good. Alright. So. We haven't already got... Wait, what? But I rested at the fire. Why didn't it save at the... Why didn't it save at the fire? Huh. That's weird. It should have saved when I rested here. But, apparently it didn't. Alright, let's jump here. I want to see if the... Now that we have the quest... Yeah, I'm sure there were like some slugs like right here at the entrance. Yeah, I'm sure I like walked into them, but they were like right here. Whatever. I want to see if the... Wait a minute, what was that? Oh no! Wait! Silvius? Isn't this the guy that we were told to risk going home? I don't know if he will have gone into our character's journal here. Unfortunately. I don't see him. Well, he wasn't the dude because he's named. Because it's Silvius. I have a feeling he was the guy in the cave that was over there, and he was hiding in the cave because of the war. And we were like, yeah, dude, the war's over. Just, like, go home. And he said he was going to go home. He was going to go back to Camelot. I wonder if that was... I can't remember his name now. If that's him, I feel kind of bad. I'm like, yeah, no, go home, dude, it's fine. And then he meets his end on the way home. Feel guilty for convincing him to go home. Alright, so it has not spawned. It has not respawned. Okay. Good, I guess. Let's go check on the snails. You've respawned though, haven't you? Mr. Brimshade. Although it's still really foggy down here, I guess it doesn't count. I guess it doesn't, I guess it doesn't, matter if the Brimshade's here or not. No snails. We have some weird spawns instead. Terrific. I was gonna say, was there any up here? I don't think so though, right? No. Well, they're not jumping out at me anyway if they are. If there is. Should probably summon everything. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think they respawned. I think they've respawned. Yeah. I mean, I beg your pardon? What, what the hell? Like I would just summon them in midair. Oh, they take full damage on the way down, poor guys. Ow. What? Ow. Wait, they do... Ow. They do damage? Really? Since when? I've done this, right? Yeah, I've done this. Hi, Croakmore. That thing gives me 3,300 XP. That's wild. Because I have so much carry weight right now, I'm just picking everything up because I want to sell everything, try and make as much money as possible. Oh, it's a safe haven in here. Didn't realize that. I suppose it makes sense, but... Did the snails always do damage, or is that just me losing my mind? I don't think I've ever been damaged by the snails before. Ow. Hurts too. What the hell? It's like they just reflect the damage back. Ow, and it hurts. Well, actually, no, I'm glad they don't necessarily reflect all the damage back, because that might kill me. Which is, I suppose, what did actually happen before. I did hit it with like a a full charge, and I did seem to die pretty quickly. So maybe it did fire it back at me. What's annoying is my summons don't seem to be able to do any damage. But it looks like you can only damage it like that. You can only damage it from the front. You've got to hit it in the face. Otherwise, you don't do any damage. It seems. There. Now that should give me 5, I think. Yeah. So now I have another 5 for the other quest. And I need to... Now I can stop senselessly shooting poor snails for no reason. Now let's see if we can get ourselves an Ice Weaver brain. I'm hoping it's the Ice Weaver that's down here. I think this should put me right on top of them if they've respawned. Yeah, there she is. Hopefully she doesn't reflect damage back like the snails do now. Yep. Okay, great. Okay, great. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for if I have the quest active, do I get the brain? Because I've killed a bunch of those before and never got one. But yes, looks like that's true. I get the brain while I have the quest active, which is superb. Yeah, 143. Yeah, that's right. So it does save on the bonfire, apparently. Weird. We will stash everything. However, we will then go back in and take those 5 back out. That's for the alchemist quest. Watch one a piece of the armors I want to make requires those things. Oh. But. Bro, Houdini'd his way in the building. I brought you an Ice Weaver brain. Can you finish the armor now?
I'll try, but I doubt it'll change anything. The other components you brought refuse to work together. Maybe I've been fooling myself. If this armor could truly be made, someone more skilled than me would have sung it into being by now. I thought the Ice Weaver's brain might tie it all together, but I'm afraid it's like forcing pieces that were never meant to fit.
You're telling me that I've just wasted my time, bro? The Stonewarden Brotherhood is just that, a brotherhood. You're more than its member.
That's kind of you. But I'm no husband, no father. Not even a father. My work is my life. May the weirdness claim me if I die anywhere other than the forge or the battlefield. Still, you may be right. I'm a damn good smith and a decent enough warrior. I'll serve the tribe well, one way or another. Before you go, take this. You'll find use for it out there. Thank you again. For everything. I guarantee...
That was it? I did all of that for nothing? And I got a frozen sword, which I don't need. God damn it, man. What a waste of time. What a complete waste of time. Well, I suppose it was a quest done as a quest done, right? But still, it feels like a waste of time. But I guess that answers my question. The frost-woven breastplate is just, I think it's just too heavy. 6 weight is kind of ridiculous. I don't think we're going to use it. The Netherbloom stuff looks kind of terrible anyway. The only thing that I would consider making is the Frozen Weaver's Seer's Vestment, because we can have it. The Hands of the Hollow I would love to have too, but it's a back piece, not hands. And I need the back piece. I need the back piece for the crit. I still need the 10 crit on the back piece. I can't lose. Because the back piece is currently giving me 20. I can go down to 10, but I can't go down to 0 on the back. Because then I would drop below 100% critical. When you have more health than mana, your critical damage is increased by 100%. When you have more mana than health, your spell power is increased by 25%. The Vestment, each missing point of health increases mana by 1. Each missing point of mana increases spell power by 0.5. Increases spell power by 15. It's good to get the 15% spell power. Yes. I was really hoping that would be the Armor Smith quest that I was looking for, but obviously not. So far, that replacement back piece is looking like the best. Oh yeah, I need to go get a bunch of those guys. And get their bone masks. Yeah. I have plenty of weird bones. I have plenty-ish of weird stone. Just a few more masks and we're good to go. Well, I mean, no doubt it'll be like broken item to start with, and so I need to get going. The Stag's Woe. Not bad. I think if you were an archer, your handicrafting would be way higher than mine, because you've been using it all the time to craft stuff. Whereas I've barely used it. I've barely used it. Because I just don't need to. I don't even need to do it for the lockpicks. I have such an abundant supply of them. So, never been a problem. That's nice, though, too. Ticket damage restores 20 mana, which is, oh, whatever. But spell power by 30%? Well, that's kind of wild. This would be good, though. I just don't know if the... I mean, it doesn't matter if it doesn't look good. We can always wear... We can always transmog it. 3.0 weight. What do I have? What's mine at the moment? 3.6. Okay, so it's only a little bit higher. And we could easily reduce its weight. Oh, but wait. Huh. Does it not tell you the requirements to wear it until you make it? You have to make it first before it tells you what... I've just realized I could make this and not even be able to wear it. And that's a point. Yep, that's a point. And you know what? Now that I have... now that I have 10k, I think I'm just going to buy this and keep it. Wait, actually, I want to check something. I do that, gives me the recipes. I go back, go into there, I sell. But you can't sell it back. Interesting. Oh, that's readable. I haven't read that. I don't think. Because it did say it was worth 500 once I'd read it. Oh yeah, here we go. Have I read all of these? 50. Only sells for 50. Okay. Because I could sell one of them, right? Yeah. I suppose it's still 50. It's not the end of the world. Like, I'm curious if you sell it. If you sell it back, it said it was worth 500, but now of course it's worth 50 when I'm trying to sell it back to him. Because of course it is. I've read all these, right? Surely. Yeah, it didn't give me any recipes. Okay. Okay. Because I'm thinking this back piece is potentially the best replacement I'm going to find to give me back down to just 100 crit chance, but a boost of 20 spell power and 15 crit damage. 50% crit damage, which is nice. Real nice. You can tell how low my skill is of handcrafting, considering I'm going to have to put in a hell of a lot more material here. So that's a 50% outcome. Monster resin. Did I get this from... I don't know where I got this from. We don't want the weak variant, for sure. We want the actual normal version. It's not a +1 or anything, but... We can make a +2 version with 80% outcome, just use 87 wood. Oh, that's why the percentage goes down, I think. No? No? I was going to say, because it goes to +1. So then the percentage of it going down would make sense from just being a standard, but it doesn't, because it's 44%. And it kind of goes up to 50. And then down to 49, 48, 47, 46. And then back up. It's weird. It's like there's a threshold. Where the expected outcome goes down again. Strange. Yeah, I mean, 53% chance to make a +1. Spell power by 21, crit damage by 16, critical chance by 10. Yeah, see, critical damage chance never goes up when you enhance anymore. I guess that was a change from previously. I think previously, before the patch in September. I think it was September. I think you could probably increase the crit chance as well by upgrading the armor. But it might have made it too easy to get to 100%. Well, they said it was too easy to get to 100%, so that's probably why it doesn't do it. It weighs 5.0. Damn. Ooh, actually, We're at 10. We need to stay in the medium. If we go into heavy, we're stuffed. Yeah, so it would be an additional 5 weight. It would be an additional 5 weight. 4 weight, sorry. Not 5. Oh man, that's heavy. That's really heavy. But it's nice though. It's nice. And I like it. Or do. It's just expensive. It's just heavy. So I would potentially need to try and... I would need to try it and then maybe reduce the weight. And see if I can push the weight down. And then potentially, I mean, I can't do the crown, look at that. 2,100 gold just to reduce the weight by 0.5. Yipers. I could do the chest and maybe the pants a little bit more as well, and then we could try and put the back piece down. I might just make it. I don't, because I don't think this is better. Because this is only 15 spell power, which is less than this, because this is 20. For each missing point of health, increase your mana by 1. Okay, I guess. For each missing point of mana, increase your spell power by 0.5. I'm in. I don't see the point. I don't see the point of that at all. These, on the other hand, I could see these being quite good. More health than mana? No, I don't know, do I? But I do have more health. I do have more mana than health. So this would give me more crit chance. Sorry, this would give me 25% more spell power, I think, pretty much all the time. Because I have like 60 health and like 100 something, 100 plus mana. So I definitely have more mana than health, so I'd be on 25% spell power pretty much all the time. Is it better than this though? 20 spell power, it's 5 less. But it also does crit damage by 15. My crits are doing more damage. Okay, when did we last save? Let's see. Do a quick save out here. Because the thing is, it's going to be interesting to see if we can juggle the weight. So we're still medium load. Because you see that as well. I hate the fact that it costs me money to reduce the weight. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't cost me any money to craft, so why does it cost me money to reduce the weight? It's almost like I'm paying. It's like, who am I giving the gold to? Where's the gold going? You know? When I upgrade a piece of armor to +1 or +2, who am I giving the gold to? When I reduce the weight, who am I giving the gold to? When I add relics into my armor, who am I giving the gold to? There's nobody else. I'm not transactioning with somebody. I'm doing it. I'm making the items, right? It's like, I don't get it. It's a very weird. It's a very weird situation that because here it doesn't cost me any gold to do this, to make this item, which makes sense. It shouldn't cost me any gold to make this item. I'm the one that's making it. Like, if I was going to a vendor and paying them to reduce the weight, or going to a vendor and paying them to upgrade it, that would make sense, obviously. But I'm doing it with my own skill, because that's what handicrafting is for. handcrafting is for. And yet it still costs me money. It's like what it does is it feels like it's a barrier that's deliberately put in place to either stop or slow down your upgrading ability. That's what it feels like. It feels like an artificial way to make crafting harder. And I would have just locked it behind stuff like skill level. So you have to level up the skill craft in order to do it like they do in most MMOs and stuff. So you know some of this gear requires a lower level of crafting skill, and you've got to use that to get to a higher level of crafting skill, and then you can make stuff like this and this and this, like the higher level stuff. So that you have to spend more time on getting the resources and then using the resources to level up the skill, and then once the skill is the right level, then you can craft the right items. I think that's how they should have done it, personally. I don't like the fact that it costs me money to I like the fact that it costs me money to upgrade and to reduce weight and to add relic spots. It just doesn't make any sense for me. Feels like it's very artificial in its yeah, it just feels like it's very artificial. I don't like it. If I put a little bit more in here, can we? 54% chance. What do you reckon? Hey! Nailed it. Nice. Nailed it. Oof. We're just on the barrier. Okay. So we're just about heavy. Doesn't look terrible. But I will transmog it anyway. Oh, I bet I can't wear it, can I? I can't wear it. Okay. 6 endurance. Okay. Okay. So I need 1 more endurance. And 1 more endurance. Okay. Okay. That will put me back to 10%, 90%, 100%. And should increase my spell power. 534 at the moment. And we're now losing the incoming damage as well, so we're going to be taking 25% less damage, which is really, really nice. Oops. Best bug of the century. There we go. You just have to kind of alt-tab and it just fixes itself. It's really weird. If it keeps going like that, the whole screen goes black and you can't see anything. And then you alt-tab and it all pops back. It's a very odd thing. It's very, very strange. Okay, so the haste thing, let's get rid of the haste. That's not working out for us. Inflicts burn. I guess inflicts burn only inflicts burn when I hit stuff. Physically hit stuff. Spells I don't think works. All attacks started during a sprint. That's right, I have a 2 times critical. Don't need it. Don't care. I could put Merlin's splint in here. It just says unknown. Thankfully, it doesn't cost me anything to put them in and take them out, which is great. Burning every nearby enemy when wielded. This would be kind of fun, though, just to have on, just to set things on fire constantly, which would be kind of hilarious. I think it would work wonders for a melee build as well. Weapon now applies burning. Oh, get the burning stone and the pyre coil. So you're swinging and hitting things, setting things on fire, and just being near them sets them on fire. Yeah, because that flames get hotter with each consecutive hit. That and that on a single-handed weapon or two-handed weapon or whatever would go really well. That'd be really cool. I feel like a lot of these, though, are all very much melee builds. A lot of them are very much melee builds. You know what? Screw it. Let's just put that in there. I mean, I don't know what it's doing. We'll just put it in there. It's fine. It's the worst that could happen. But, I'm just going to open one slot here, I think. I'm thinking of this. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as lightning damage. Unfortunately, with the summons, though... unfortunately, with the summons... We, our max mana is actually quite heavily reduced. Because we have the boys out. Or girls. I don't know if they're boys or girls. They look like boys, but then sometimes they sound like girls. It's weird. Like, the voice on them makes me think like they would be female, but they look like guys. I don't really know. But then again, some of the characters in the game do look like that until you take all their armor off, and then you're like, oh, you're a lady. Okay, fine. I mean, screw it. It's just an extra bit of zap damage for no reason whatsoever, so why the hell not? Why the hell not? So you could put... Wow, you could put 2 relics in everything. Even the shovel. Put the burning runes in the shovel, and then just run around and bonk things on the head with a shovel. That would be hilarious. So you can literally put 2 relics in everything. You see now, instead of this costing me 1,000 gold to get both slots, I would say you need to get, say, the Queen's Crown to +1 to get 1 relic, and then, I don't know, +3 or 4 to get 2 relics. Doesn't cost you anything to unlock them, but you have to increase the level of the item before the relic slots become available. And then for higher level items, you could even have more relic slots if you increase them to, let's say, +7 or +8, whatever the max is, right? But they don't cost you any money to unlock them. Instead of just being basically like a level 0, can be like, you can unlock both relics. Imagine if you had dual-wielding swords, you could have 4 relics in total. 4 relics. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So, we do that. Let's say we do that. Let's say we do that. Okay. Okay. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier, plus 4%, dash counter 2. Put this on, plus 4%, dash counter 2. Okay, so it's the same. Good. So we can wear this. We just need to get at 1 level up, which, to be fair, we're nearly there anyway. So we need to level up 1 more time, and then we can see what it's like with the new chest piece, or the new back piece. Oh, wait. Forgot the most important thing. We have to look the part. You know what I mean? We have to look the part. And the fact that this costs 1,000 gold as well is kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie. This costing a flat 1,000. Gross. Gross. Again, who am I spending the gold? Who am I giving the gold to? Just let me transmog my armor, man. Like, who cares? Put stuff away. Oh, I got a bunch of... Oh, yeah. I gotta... Hold up, I got more stuff to sell. Just noticed I got all them, like, throwing knives and all kind of garbage. I don't need that. Come here, Chief.
Speak. I get.
Oh, wow. I got a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Why did I get all these? that's the same. That's the same stuff, isn't it? Reduce the amount of mana blocked by... Oh yeah, that's the mana reservation stuff. Where's the... Good God, excuse me. Oh, here it is. It's like, where's all the stuff? I don't use consumables, like, at all. So we absolutely don't need them. I can just sell them all. And we'll keep that stuff. And like the really bad food as well. And then we can just make much better food. Okie dokie. Increases armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Doesn't that just seem like a completely useless potion to drink? 1 armor? 1? Not sure how I feel about that. That feels like one of the stupidest. That feels like one of the stupidest enhancements you would. I don't see why you would use that. Complete waste of time. All right. Zap him again. Ow. For some reason I expected the bolt of lightning to come down from above. I didn't just expect it to kind of appear from in front of me. Also, seems like a bit of a delay. Quite a bit of a delay. No, this is flesh tree resin. It's cool that they just respawn though. So if we needed flesh tree resin, I'd know where we could get it in an abundance. Arcane Aegis. Oh, that's yeah, that's the shield thing. Wait. Yeah, that's one I'm using already. I think that's one I have on 665 damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. 665. At least I think they respawn. That was actually one we've never fought before. I think there was one over here, right? No! Bro, he's not an enemy. Oh, this lightning thing could get me in trouble. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. That could get me in a lot of trouble. Well, I suppose while it's only smiting, I guess while it's only smiting deer, it's not much of a problem, but it starts smiting something else, it might be a problem. We'll see. We can always take it off. It's not a big deal. I thought there was some Remos here. That's what I wanted to fight. I don't even know why I need to anymore because I don't want to build that armor piece. But anyway, there are some here. There you go. Actually, I don't think that's what I needed. I need a thing from the from like the mage version. Was it the mage version? There we go. Dude, that heals. That heals kind of nuts. The healing on crit thing with the thorn. Kinda crazy. Alright. There used to be more Remos there. I don't know why there's only one now. There was 3 or 4 last time I came through. Let's go see the druid. No, the druid. The alchemist, sorry. Ooh, no. I think I took them out of my bank, didn't I? I put them back in the bank, sorry. Not took them out. Well, fortunately, we have 1,008 cobwebs. So resting with a campfire and cobwebs isn't a problem. Boom. Okay, we're doing that this time for the back piece. I hope that debuff thing is even working on my boom. Yep, 100% crit chance. Great. 565 magic power. Spell power. That's good. And our crit damage is improved by a further 15%. Does it have? We have 409 mana without summons. Wow. That's a lot. Critical damage. There you go. 323%. Damn. Hell yeah. Cool. Are we at exactly 100? We are at exactly 100. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. And in fact, with the extra endurance ability, we have a higher armor weight limit anyway. Like, the weight limit of armor is reduced anyway. By like 1%, but still helps, right? And I still have, how much is that? I still have 6.8k. That was a pretty solid upgrade. Hopefully it serves as well. Yeah, because there was a living thingy right here. Now it's just these things. Nice. I like how my my lightning bolt zapped it. Okay, I guess there was only 3 of them. Interesting. I wonder if they ever respawn. Given the frost grot mucus.
Excellent. At last, I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more?
I don't like the way he talks to me. What do you have in mind?
You've proven yourself capable and resilient, which makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin.
Okay.
The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula, a distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history?
Get injected by some random mad scientist sounding thing. Possibly gain extra strength for it. Sounds good to me.
Fine.
Absolutely.
Someone who understands the gravity of our situation
Jack
and the
me up.
necessity
Let's go,
of
brother.
my work. The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary, I assure you.
I believe you.
Small price for the transformation that awaits.
Absolutely.
Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. Soon it will flow through you as well. Hold still now.
Do it. Give it to me. If I get a game over screen now, I'm going to be really upset. The last time I decided to do something that sounded fun, I ended up with a game over screen.
You're
Nope.
awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution.
Where the hell are we?
I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gained meaning. I gave it purpose. They died because, despite their
there he
physical
is.
strength, they were fundamentally weak. That same weakness afflicts all humans on Avalon, and soon the weirdness will claim them all. Can't you see the nobility in what I'm doing? I'm transforming humanity into something that can endure, making us all stronger. Dalriata's physical superiority is only the beginning. What I'm looking for is something transcendent, beyond human, beyond the limitations of flesh. And your blood might be exactly what I need. You're more resilient than the others. You might be the final catalyst for my formula. When the weirdness comes, and it will come, mark my words, only those transformed by my formula will survive. The weak will perish, and the strong will live. You may think it's cruel. It's not. It's the fundamental law of nature. And when I complete the formula, we will ascend nature. We will become as gods. Each vial I will create. They will contain not just blood, but distilled purity. The essence of what humanity was meant to be. The Dalriata are merely the beginning. Their tribal minds still remember what civilization has forgotten, the sacred violence of creation. The weak masses with their petty morality cannot grasp the necessity of this great work. They call me monster. I am their salvation. Each death is a ritual. Each extraction brings us closer to the primordial state. I have surpassed the boundaries of the profane dabblers in alchemy. The guild sends agents to stop me. Fools. My hands tremble, not from guilt, but from touching the very fabric of existence. I have become the vessel for forces beyond comprehension. When my work is complete, chosen few will rise as titans among the ruins, a new aristocracy of spirit and flesh. You could have been among them. Now you will merely witness the dawn of a new age. But I've said too much. The formula demands my attention now. The final synthesis is at a critical stage. I need to focus. The calculations must be precise. One error could ruin months of work, waste all these necessary sacrifices. Rest while you can. Conserve your strength. You'll need it for what comes next. When I return, the process will be complete. The transformation will begin, and you will have the privilege of being among the first to ascend. This chamber of horrors will soon become a birthplace of gods. Just a little longer now. Ah, you're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative.
Whoa. Don't start all over again, Chief. No.
I apologize.
No. I've heard this film before. Stop talking. Stop talking. You have a hole in your cell. Dolph. Ow. Bro, it's your jail cell that's the problem, not mine. I was gonna say, what happens if you get here and you didn't have any lockpicks? You'd be kind of stuffed, wouldn't you? But it turns out there's a giant hole in his jail cell. So nobody cares. I like the fact that it's just zapping him. I'm just stood here. Does the zap critical hit? I don't think so, right? Will the will the zap kill him? I'm pretty convinced that it will pretty soon here. Did he heal himself? I wasn't looking. I was looking at my own health bar for a second. I was legit interested in trying to see what that potion, what like his injection was. I'm happy to wait. I don't need to break out of jail. But he's gonna start monologuing at me again. It was a good monologue, but I don't need 6 hours of monologuing, you know what I mean? It's okay, we'll get him in a second. It'd be funny if I put one of these crystals on every piece of armor I have. I wonder if you could. To be fair, I've only found one, so I guess you can't. I just did nothing. I just stood there and let that thing zap him to death. Research. Dolph's key. What is that for? The jail cell I just broke out of? Dude, I was super interested in getting some buff or something from there. This is why I like what I got here, but it seems it's only happened once. When it was like, I make a decision, like then I let him inject me with it, right? And then I get something out of it. I mean, I don't know what that thing is giving me precisely, but at least I have something, right? Increases dash invincibility window by 0.1 seconds when you are below 20% health. Okay, yeah, that seems like a legit mage build. Mage item. I mean, the dude looks like it was a. Well, I suppose it was an alchemy. Alchemy. He was an alchemist. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, alchemy station. Can I actually make anything good? I don't need anything. I don't need anything. There's nothing I need. Kind of okay for right now. Yeah, I was looking forward to getting some kind of weird, freaky power from that injection. Or some kind of permanent mutation or alteration, but instead I got an evil monologue instead. Wait, where is this? Oh, it was here. It was here the whole time, was it? Did I see... No, there's no way that I missed this the first time I came through. I even said, what, no hidden laboratory with some horrors going on underneath here? And I said I was disappointed. There is one. I knew there would be. But it must not have been there the first time I checked. Or you must not have been able to discover it the first time I checked. Oh, I can't rest in his bed? Dude doesn't need it anymore. I'm gonna take your cabbage and your tomatoes and parsley. I'll take everything else that you don't need now, man, because you ain't gonna need it ever again. Alright. We're done. We have to go all the way down there to see her. Okay. Fire up the old bonfire. Let's go. Might as well just go and see it now. And we can, can't we? I want transformations in games like this. And that might sound random. But I'm always up for that kind of stuff. Like with, you know, with Skyrim, you can become a werewolf or a vampire. That's kind of cool, right? And games need more stuff like that where you can actually transform into things. Dolph conducted unusual experiments on the Del Rita. Here's his research journal. He was insane and now he's dead. He tried experimenting on me.
What? Let me see those notes. Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild. Thank you for bringing this to light. Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled.
Who?
There's no point in explaining too much now. You'll see soon enough. Just know Heled embodies everything the guild stands for. That's all.
Uh-huh. He's not some twisted, corrupt character. What the hell was that? Oh! A deer. Guys, did you need to zap the poor deer? I feel like you didn't need to do that. I still want to get up here to the sweet dreams. I have to figure out how to do that. The Baneful Choir. Is that the next quest? Is that the next alchemy quest? Oh, it is. It's over there as well. I thought I said to you over there would be a it would be a quest related thing. Although it looks like it was one of them portal entrances, so huh. Oh yeah, we need more roses. I used a whole bunch of them to make this armor, didn't I? An ogre. Hi. It's funny. Some enemies don't seem like that ogre didn't seem to have a stamina bar. Strange, huh? It's an antler fragment. Why the hell not? Archdruid vestments. 15 endurance. Damn. Increases max mana by 100. Decreases max regeneration. Mana regeneration by 5. Increases spell power by 75% when your mana is below 10%. Yeah, it looks okay. There is a lot. Like it's not just my imagination. There is a lot of items. Like there's a lot of arm sets that are like, hey, yeah, we're gonna boost this stat by a ridiculous amount, but you have to be below 10% health or 15% mana, and it's like, why would I constantly be? I wouldn't be in a state of low mana all the time. And even if I was, like, how long am I going to be in that state for? So how long am I going to benefit from that 75% spell power? Right? So, let's say I go below 20% mana, so I get 75% extra spell power. I cast spell. Potentially by the time I've fired that spell, I'm now above the 20% mana limitation, and I lose 75% spell power. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. Feels like a weird It feels like a weird state to be in constantly. And it's like, I don't know. Why would you want to be in a position where you're never sure how much damage like your damage is going to be so unreliable? Because one minute you're hitting it for 100 damage, the next minute you're hitting it for 50 damage or whatever, right? Because your spell power is bouncing up and down so much. Right? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a really weird way to play. I think it's a really weird way to play. Yeah, I do. I do think it's very strange. Actually, no, wait till the... Just wait to hear. Great. And I will actually be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. We're back. Where's my summons gone? Oh yeah, I just rested, didn't I? Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, the up and downness of that kind of a build, I don't think it would be, just kind of feel a bit weird. You know, doing more damage, doing less damage, you have more mana, you have less mana. And I don't even know how you would build something. Like, I don't even know how you would build, you'd make a build around it. It wouldn't even make sense, right? It's funny, that flesh tree thing always seems to move backwards when it's coming to attack me, rather than forwards, which is kind of, it's a bit funny. Of course, we went around the back of this before, didn't we? We didn't come inside, though. Well, that's a nice tree. Ooh. Now, I'm excited. There might be something nice and rare here, but turns out, nope. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Well, we live in hope, huh? We live in hope. Grab a bunch of raspberries. Alright. Oh, that looks like it. Yeah, and then like the ones that increase mana and increase stamina, health all the time with various different numbers. It just feels like it would just get so complicated to keep track of what your build is actually doing. I also wonder why there's a whole bunch of these. It's really weird. Sometimes I go from like 50 stacks, or I think I went there from 50 stacks all the way up to 60. But it feels like I missed most of the projectiles hit and didn't add up any bleed at all. And then all of a sudden an extra 10 stacks appeared. Here we go. Who is this guy? What are we going to find in here? Ow. Oh, my armor zapped it with lightning. Okay. This is the Alchemy Guild, right? Hey, nice. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy Volume 3. Okay. It amazes me how many Druidic potions I've recreated. How many of them are fragrant, floral, vividly colourful, and strongly alcoholic. Yeah. They invoke nostalgia for simpler times, when alchemy meant foraging in forests and finding simple solutions to complex problems. Sometimes I wonder if we've strayed too far from the path, complicating both life and craft unnecessarily. These potions also teach us about cost. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice, a truth of both alchemy and life itself. If only the Druids had heeded this lesson themselves, perhaps they'd still be here, crafting their intoxicatingly wise brews. But they're gone, and here I am, rifling through their remains or their remnants, and sampling their creations. Poor souls, may the All-Mother watch over them. It looks like there's more. Oh god. Jumping puzzle time. You know, we said nothing about jumping puzzles. Evening the odds. We're not animals, and that puts us at a disadvantage. People like to say humans are the apex predators, but what do we really have? We're not even on par with the prey we hunt. Can we run like rabbits? No. Can we fly like pheasants? Peasants. Yeah, peasants can fly now. No. Do we have claws to defend ourselves barehandedly? Definitely not. Yes, we have bows, but our eyesight is still worse than, say, an owl's. I'm sick and tired of endless debates about so-called honorable hunting. As if using alchemy to improve our chances is somehow cheating. You know, it's funny, I can see that happening, like, people, especially in, like, today's day, right? You go out hunting with a bow and some dude takes a potion to make his eyesight better or his reflexes faster, and it's like, oh, that's cheating, man. You know what I mean? We do it, like, with all kinds of things now. Like using a, you know, like, I don't know what you go hunting with, but let's say you use a composite bow to go hunting with. I think that's the one that, there's one that helps the bow fire faster, right? So you don't have to do as much of the work. And people are like, oh, that's cheating. So they're using like a normal, like an old bow, just a bit of stick and a wire sort of thing. That's the way to do honorable hunting. You know what I mean? Or when somebody uses dynamite to fish instead of a fishing rod. I don't know. Funny. Hey, we got some new potions though. That's cool. The art of transformation. Here we go. What is it that truly makes us? Some believe our bodies define us, but can something be mutable? So fragile, truly be the essence of who we are. I have long debated this with my fellow druids. How adamantly? They argue that every change of the body is part of nature, and therefore sacred and immutable. What the body has endured cannot be forgotten, they claim. What it has learned cannot be unlearned. The muscle we build, the mass we shed, all of it, they say, is the patient craft of nature. One cannot transform in an instant, they insist. One cannot will oneself into a new shape. It defies the natural order. Sorry, guys, hang on. My cat's trying to decide what he wants to do. So heavy. There you go. All right. Sorry about that. Defies natural order is, of course, utter nonsense. We are more than flesh. Flesh is far more malleable than they'll admit. Not merely by hard work, but by simple alchemy. The body is not a boundary unless we let it become one. I'm up for transforming, dude. You got any transformation potions? Oh, he did. Oh, but it's hey, it's the origin potion. So we can reset our skill points. That's kind of cool. Like right here in the end of the game, we can do it. That's kind of funny. Ah, there we go. We can now make the slow fall potion. Decreases fall damage. Actually, I have two versions of that spell. I could always make that spell. Potion. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is the hunter stuff that we got. Your arrows do not break on impact for 120 seconds. Always allowing you to retrieve them. Are you trying to tell me that we would have had to have gotten to this part of the game in order for me to be able to fire my arrows and not lose them? Surely not. Where's bows? Here's bows. Critical hits with arrows have 20% to refund one arrow. That's kind of nice. There has to be a perk. There has to be a perk that lets me collect my arrows, right? There is not. Wow. So there is not a single talent tree in the bows tree that allows me to retrieve my arrows. So Yeah, so your handicraft skill would have to be max, because you'd be making arrows constantly, I guess. Or buying them. Or both. Or both. I evoke the essence of Avalon, evoking the land. As your air fills my lungs, let me breathe your breath, let my heart beat in the rhythm of yours. Okay. Essence of fire. There we go, there's another one. With the Alembic? Among the Tribes, Del Rita Volume 2. In my last work, I shared some simple potions anyone could brew. Today, we're stepping it up. The Thuid tribe, the Del Rita, has graciously allowed me to share some more advanced recipes, challenging yet deeply rewarding to craft. They believe that gathering ingredients yourself ensures a potion's full power. While I suspect this is more faith than fact, after all, how would a market-bought herb differ chemically from a foraged one? I do encourage you to test the theory yourself. We have a thorny potion now. When you receive damage, return 33% of it back to the attacker for 30 seconds. They don't last long, do they? Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals... See, like 20 seconds? How many arrows are you going to be able to fire in 20 seconds? 1? 2, maybe? 3? I don't know, actually. It might be... 20 seconds might be longer than I think when it comes to firing the bow. I don't think you'd get many shots off, though. Interesting. Okay. Good. I think... Other than heading to the portal... Oh, my summons just stood over there. I think other than heading to the portal now, I think we're done. Oof. Oh no, there is that over there. Hi. Oh. Guys. Please. Where does this take me, or is it just taking me back to... I think it's just taking me back to the start, isn't it? I don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't think this takes us anywhere. Because we go there, we go up here, we go up here, we go there. Which I think we've already been on. And we can check, can't we? Yeah, we've already been. Although now I believe I have to go all the way around again, don't I? Damn. Okay. Okay. Well. Hang on. Let's hope I don't fall. Let's hope I don't fall. Oh god. Scared me to popping up in front of me like that, guys. Ooh, that was... It's very I'm very nervous about falling down into the void here. Oh, here we go. Is the head of the alchemy guild a dryad? Yes.
Ah, it's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
The head of the guild is a dryad?
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The Druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence. Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, Dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
How did you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a Dryad. Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this eventuality. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle. Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
You think it's a curse?
Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits. Despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
Opportunity for what?
For further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you know about Dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us. I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
You are not what I expected.
Well, my form might be surprising. After all, if you ask any druid, a dryad is a failure. But to me, it's a step in the right direction. You see, a dryad forms when a female druid is unable to complete her rite of passage. Sadly, it happens more often than not. But this has always been a personal fascination of mine, so I came prepared.
You knew you would become this?
I was fairly certain, yes. This curse, for I do believe it's an ancient curse on the land, is nearly impossible to avoid. There have been rare cases where a Ban Druid was born instead of a Dryad, but those are exceptionally uncommon. It's better to prepare for the most likely outcome than gamble on the rarest one, isn't it? I decided not to see being bound to this place as a burden, but as an opportunity.
Your guild is in shambles.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true. But such cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike. Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
What do you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
You forbade them to use human sacrifices in the guild, didn't you?
Yes. I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
That seems very reductive.
Why? It doesn't take anything away from your humanity. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't compel you to do anything. Except survive, I suppose. It's a spark that makes you who you are. But what you do with it is entirely your choice.
And you've found that substitute?
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here.
Uh-oh.
After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors.
Oh, God. Go ahead, take a look. It's just behind these doors. Nothing ever bad will happen if you walk... What is this? Effigy? Can you understand me? Can you talk? Are you in pain? I would say yes. Hello? What the hell is it? It's an effigy. What? I don't know what this is either. Okay, well you didn't lock me in there and try and experiment on me, so that's at least something. But
And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it?
I thought the guild didn't experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the Guild's code of conduct. Using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness, I created a life force entirely of my own design. Completely artificial. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
Isn't that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar.
Okay.
Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself.
Yeah, right, okay.
From nothing.
Does it have to be so human-shaped?
That's the interesting part. It actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial for some reason.
It's interesting.
I was hoping for a little bit more enthusiasm, but I guess interesting will have to suffice.
It's rather unsettling.
How so?
If it's humanoid with a human-like force, a human-like life force, isn't it basically human?
Of course not. It only resembles one. My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist bound only to one place. But that doesn't mean I'm a tree, does it?
I want the option that just says, yes. 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 Okay. What do you plan to do with it?
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded.
So the creature needs to be killed for your ritual.
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Huh. So, okay. This madness. How are you any better than Fiderus? No, Fiderus? Or Kellium? I mean, she is kind of skirting the line here a little bit of, like... She's created a life force, now she's going to destroy it too. But arguably, if she created it from nothing, and it isn't really a human anyway, or at least it wasn't, me, why can't you do it?
Oh, I could, of course. But wouldn't it be fitting for your official admission to the guild to be marked by something so monumental? You've seen this guild at its lowest. But this is what we've been working toward. What I'm offering you is an honor, one I believe you've earned.
You know, why the hell not? We've gone down the rabbit hole, let's see where it goes. I'd be honored.
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual. You may proceed whenever you're ready.
Okay. So you just want me to smite it? I mean, I could do that.
It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing. I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for.
So if the ritual worked, does that mean that the creature was human after all?
No, of course not. It only means that its life energy was equivalent to that of a human. It worked exactly as it was supposed to. You can stop worrying now. This truly is the beginning of a new era. Not only for us, but for all of Avalon.
What happens now?
Now, I welcome you to the guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be mindful that from now on, you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make, do not forget what it means to be an alchemist.
Well, not the secret of life itself. It shaped the future of the guild. Apparently that's the achievement I just got. I mean, if nothing else, the poor thing sounded and looked miserable. I mean, what was I supposed to do with it? You know? It didn't look like it was in any condition to live, right? I don't think it was. I don't think it was particularly a good life for it, whatever it was. Did I get anything for it? Other than a thanks very much? I don't think so, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the thorny potion.
The world awaits your... The world awaits your...
Mm. Can I become a triad? That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. One way or another, that's the outcome we got, so here we are. We can go back in, it seems. Okay. Sure. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Cool. Alright. Not sure what I expected there, but, yeah, I think it was fine. I mean, I'm guessing the other way, if we said no, would have simply resulted in us fighting, I guess. Should have saved it before I did it, so I could have gone back and redone it. What is this? Nothing. Stay away from the deer. Not that my armor zaps it by accident. Alright, so we've got this Del Rita tribe here. Del Rita, whatever you want to call them. Got one of the tribes over here. Ooh. Steer clear of me, Mr. Deer, otherwise you will get zapped, I'm afraid. Would have been nice to get a bigger reward from that, though. Hey, nice, level 60. Very nice. Hey guys, do you know that your wall is growing titanium? I would say that's a fairly lucrative castle you've got there. Ah, we're kind of... Yeah. So we were here for that cave. Yeah, okay. So we kind of come full circle a little bit here now. That's good. I thought it was...
I doubt the chieftain has time for that right now, but you could deliver the message if he even agrees to see it. The path is open, but don't stay too long.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, for the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
What happened?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son,
Aww.
Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
That seems to be a fairly popular thing. Most of them seem to be pretty much gone. Kafana sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot.
Maybe.
He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed.
I was going to say you failed.
This fine tribe is gone.
You've said that 4 times. I get it. Giovanna told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the moot.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Alright, I will find Kjell.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Something to prove you can be trusted.
Alright.
Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
But did you know the Svine tribe is gone? Yeah. They're all gone. You know. Just in case you didn't hear that from the dude. It's like 4 times in a row. They're gone. They're all gone. Yes, we know, dude. They're gone. We get it. Actually reminds me of a funny dialogue before, too. And that guy was like, I'm not a... What did he say? He was like... Oh yeah, he goes, I'm not a husband, not a father. I said, I'm not a husband or a father. And then he paused, he went, not even a father. I'm like, yeah, I know, you just said that. But the way he kind of said it, sounded like he was just repeating himself. Like, yeah, you said you were a father, all right? You're not a father. You said that twice. I don't get it. And don't get me wrong. The voice acting in Dalek's been great for the most part. A few little weird things here and there, but most of the time it's been great, so I have no real complaints. Unlike on Solasta, that was hilarious. But again, at least a lot of it was voice acted, even if it was really weird, sometimes weird sentences, and very strange, very strange phrases and things like that. It was a thing. It was an experience, that's for sure. But I kind of loved it in a way. I did. I wonder if the I think number 2 gets that's gonna have voice acting too. Which, by the way, that sounded like March, man. March. I mean, it looks like I think it's out in March. It's out in early access now. I know that much. And I think they said it was out in March, the official full 1.0. I hope it is anyway. That'd be kind of cool. Or rather, they probably could delay it if they wanted to. I've got so many other games to play next year around March. It's alright, guys. There's no one in the village left, so no one's going to mind if I take all of their stuff. Right? Because there's nobody left to use it anyway. I mean, like, all this, I'll just take it, you know? I don't feel like people need it. So it's A-okay. Yep. A-okay. In fact, arguably, you know, I'm helping the village by taking it. Because I will use it to better help myself, therefore being able to better help them. Oh. Oh, he vanished, huh? Oh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 5 people. They lost 5 people, and the dude's like, hey, they're all gone. The whole tribe is gone. Okay. Was like 6 people in your tribe? That was it? 5 people in your tribe, so now there's 5 of them gone, and that's it. It's been really weird. I don't understand why the tribes have they've all been pretty much just gone. Like, all of them have just been, like, gone. Very strange. Very strange. It don't feel like an actual, you know, when you say tribe, but of these guys, you expect there to be like, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like the one-eyed dude, the one that went against his tribe and went off to the south. There was loads there. There was loads of them there. There's a whole, like, small little army of them there. What is it? Everybody from the other tribes left to go down there or something? So that's why all the tribes are left with nobody?
A face I don't know. That's rare.
What are you doing?
Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Okay. Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
I want to carve a memorial for someone.
The dead have no need for stone, but the living do. Who do you want remembered?
A stranger who deserved better.
Then we carved the mercy the world forgot to give.
Wait, what?
Memory fade.
What? A weapon relic. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% health. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually get something from that. That's kind of cool. Oh, now I want to see what the other options are. Damn. Oh, here's a house. We see what's in a house, right? Oh, God. There she is.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us.
You're all gone though, remember?
What do you want?
So far there's like 3 or 4 of you. Pretty sure I can handle that. What happened?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it.
Alright. Relax. Kajel, right? Barlam won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you.
Uh-huh.
The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with.
Uh-huh.
One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him.
Okay.
And don't come back empty-handed.
Okay. Fine.
Good. There's nothing more to say.
I know. I just said goodbye. Relax. I'll go find your hunter. Or what's left of him. Because let's be honest. I ain't going to find him whole, am I? He's probably going to be in pieces somewhere. The trial. Was that always there? Have I seen that before? I think that's a very good pyre, guys. The half of the logs aren't even on fire. So if we manage to find this guy, we'll be up to what, five people? If we don't, which we probably won't, then we're at 4. So they have 4 people left. That might be the biggest tribe so far. Yeah. Damn. Took a lot of damage. Am I weak at some point for some reason? What's going on? Well, 437 damage. It's still up there. Great. Looks like it's just up here. I think we have been here before. No, we have not. We have not. Okay. Abandoned mine, eh? What, just find like an army of slugs in here that we could have come to get the slugs where we needed those. But would be typical. After I don't need it anymore. I was going to say, when I looked at it was empty. I was like, no, maybe we have been here. But we definitely haven't. I know we haven't. Because it just said discovered as we got here, so. We grab that. It's a long way down. Get a mistletoe. Ah. 25 coin and a bit of wine. Alright, look alive, guys. Oh, it's just one of these things. Okay, that's fine. We've dealt with these before. Wait, where's our guy? Did we find evidence of him? Thanks for the help, by the way. Ah, this is the shaft. Ooh. Blood tracker trousers. Sounds kind of serious, huh? You tell me I could have walked down here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't jump down anyway. Alright, what do they do? What do these do? What do these wonderful pieces of pants do? 10 dexterity, 10 endurance. Probably not for me then. Crouching movement speed increased by 40%. Okay. Cool. Good if you're doing a stealth build. A sneaky build. Why are you still alive? What up? Done and done. Oh, because it's probably over here, that's why. I forgot we went out a different exit. I'm always the bearer of bad news. What? Why is that? What? Why'd that guy attack me? I know I'm the bearer of bad news, but he didn't need to hit me for it. What's he hitting me for? Okay. Alright, we've taken a bit of a reset there. When I say a bit of a reset, we have to go do the whole fighting thing again. But I don't know why he decided to attack me. That was weird. Strange. We'll do the we'll just do it again here real quick, and then we'll save. We'll do a campfire save, and we'll level up. We need to level up anyway, so we'll campfire save and do a level up at the same time. I don't mind getting the opportunity to shoot things again. I like how the little stream of lightning went right into his head. Like, it wasn't his body or his chest, it was like right into his face. Oh, interesting. I was going to say interesting. There was different mobs, but no, those guys are still here. Or at least one of them is. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, yeah. Super. Alright, zoom through here and grab all the loot. I think I picked up something. Yeah, I got a mug. Damn. Oh well. I got a health potion this time instead of some wine. I don't see how that concludes the quest. Like, there was a giant monster in here. Yeah, great. Does that mean that he's dead? Like, I don't understand. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Boom. So some of the loot is completely random, it seems, but some of it isn't. Like, those trousers were still there. Even from, even between saves, or loads, rather. So I'm guessing some pieces are set in stone, what you can get, and the rest, the other loot, loot is random. Oh, I missed this as well. Perhaps it was fate. Yeah, yes. We've parkoured our way up to get the titanium that we will never use, but it's fine because I want to get it instead of just leaving it alone. And go and we can smite this dude. There we go. Terrific. I would sometimes like there to be damage numbers, because what I would really like to do is I'd really like to know if that boost in debuff, like the debuff damage increased by 75%, I want to know if that's working with my bleed, because I can't, it's so difficult to tell. You know, it's so difficult to tell if it is or if it isn't working as it should be, because I can't. It's hard to see it. Anyway, with Arthur here, what alchemists was the alchemist guilds active in your time?
They were a young and ambitious guild, mostly centered around the Royal Academy in Camelot. We were all strangers in a strange land, with everything still to be discovered. They were vital to our survival on Avalon. Their healing potion alone saved countless lives. I wasn't there when they began to change. It pains me to see that a once respected guild has been reduced to what it is now.
Were there dryads like Heled back then?
No, but there were female druids. Not many, though. Merlin had a few women apprenticing under him. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path, until she invented one of her own, of course. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic consequences. I always believed it was symbolic. Perhaps this land truly is cursed after all.
Okay. Level up. Spirituality, thank you very much. Yeah, so it's 75% more damage for debuffs. Is that working, do you think? I don't know. I'm going to do this. If an enemy has active status on them, to 20% more damage. That should be at the very least working. I think that should be at the very least working. Yeah. I don't know how efficiently it is. I mean, it should be, is what it is, right? It should be 20% extra damage to anything I have. Now, are we cool this time? Okay, apparently we're cool this time. I don't know what upset him before, but he was not happy with me, so...
Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to this vine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now, what's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Do you do anything besides insulting strangers?
Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed.
Seems like a hard place to live.
It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy. But we'll survive. Even if there's only a handful of us left. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you.
Feels like all of the tribes should just merge, and then they might actually have a tribe. Considering there's like none of them left in any of the tribes. Watch we get to the fourth one, and there'd be like hundreds of people there. I doubt it. I doubt it very much, but you never know. You never know. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Svine Blood Tracker Boots. Increases weak spot damage by 100%. Okay, so their gear is all about stealth and sneak attacks. That's cool. It's very nice. Although you certainly have to go pretty far into the game to get to it. Though to be fair, the Children of the Morrigan gear is pretty good for stealth, so I got that pretty early on. House. It's a big house. Nice view though. I met with Kajel. You wanted to kill me, really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what happened?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Send me in, Chief. I'll go smack him around for you. This is a weird thing to ask. No, he's not going to attend the moot now.
Out of the question.
Yeah, see? It was a stupid question to ask him.
Stagfather. What happened here will happen to the rest
yeah,
of the forlorn
we need to deal with the Stagfather first.
And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Okay. Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear.
Ooh.
There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Nah, be fine. You know, yeah, it seems you're not very fond of this Galerian.
Guillermo is our
Galerna.
old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Okay. Oh, hold up. You said there was lots of people I could talk to. Where are all those people at? Someone can help with my gear? Yeah. Somebody got some new armors for me? That would be terrific. Okay, that's the quest, I think. Why is her health bar coming up like that?
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many.
Who are you praying for?
My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could, and the rest I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them.
What happened?
Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind.
Okay. What will you do now?
I buried the bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do.
You said people went with him.
Away forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt.
After all this, you're still praying.
I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer. If he leaves you standing, you pray harder. Keep...
Yes, weird that a health bar's popping up like that with a stamina bar underneath it. It's almost like we're engaged in combat in some way. Strange. Alright, I'm interested to see the blacksmith. Is this the guy? Truth be told, he might not be here. Yeah, this guy.
A stranger in my shop.
There he is.
Eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you.
You make all your merchandise yourself?
That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics.
Okay. Don't you want to keep your wares for those who survived?
I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village.
Okay. I heard this fine tribe is known for its fierce hunters. Are you one too?
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore.
Why not?
That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger?
I asked why not, but then I think I might have clicked the second option by mistake because I was going up to press the first one. Is it something specific to the Svine tribe?
That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness. Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt.
Right. What happens to them?
They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death.
Is that why you don't hunt anymore? You're afraid of the hunger?
Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother.
Did you have to hunt him?
No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one.
Oh.
He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the ritual hunt needs the mask of the Huntmaster.
Wait, what the hell?
It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before.
That was weird. He said, like, he went off and obviously his brother went off, so they didn't have to hunt him. And then at the bottom in the subtitles, it said, I could hunt him for you and give him an honorable death, but I didn't select anything. And it wasn't voice acted. And then he responded to that message by saying, whatever he was just saying just now, like, I don't know where he would be or whatever. It's like, wait a minute. Like, what? That was weird. I'll go get the mask then.
You can try. But
strange.
No one's been in there for years. It's probably crawling with all kinds of beasts. So stay vigilant and come back in one piece. And thank you for doing this for me. And for Svalric.
Let's see what you got. So this is the Svine set. So there is the rest of the set. It's all here. Okay. Yeah, sneak damage. Reduces visibility. And bow draw speed. If you were doing a stealth archer, perfect set for you. Perfect set for you. It's really cool. But absolutely zero for us here. Zero.
As you can see, I've got a wide select.
Wouldn't say your selection's that wide, bro. I mean, it's you've got a few items, I guess. Okay, great. So God's Cure is over here. Kindred Curse is over here. The Mask of a Huntmaster. We can do that. And that's for the quest. That's for the story quest. We can do this first, right? We should just... Oh, wait. Or, yeah, it's the Horned Shadow dungeon. The one I said I think we'll probably end up going back to. And we are going back to it, it looks like. You see? I was right. Been playing games a long time. I recognize a quest location when I see one. You see? Oops. Intuition, that's that is. Gamer intuition. Yeah, you see? I'm a real gamer, apparently. Was there... Yep, here. So I thought I saw a different, another node. Wasn't titanium, but it was still something. Alley-oop. I mean, it's funny. I stumbled across this right at the beginning of the game. This is the first cave I came to in this when I came into the zone. Sorry, the very beginning of the game. Very beginning of the zone. This is the Oh. Hunger Frost, eh? Oh, was that the brother? Maybe. That was kind of cool though. When I had it stunned, my mages started firing fireballs at it while it was stunned. It'd be cool if they would just cast spells like that. If the mage mobs just stood back and fired spells, it'd be great. And not just the fireball spell, if they actually, you know, cast a variety of spells. Talk. Did you have problems with the Starkfather back in your day?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
Escaped to Avalon? Escaped how?
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Okay. Yes, I'm too lazy to run back, so we're just going to teleport. Much easier. It's interesting because we've been doing those Stagfather quests, like the shrines, as well. We're getting all, getting rewarded for.
Business is slow when your customers are dead.
About the Barrow of the Horn Shadow?
Yes. Did you find the mask of the Huntmaster?
Not quite, but I did kill a beast. I found something that might interest you. It had this ring.
Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask?
No idea. We fought. He died. Back then, I didn't know it was him.
Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Svalric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. If you ever need anything, light armor, a weapon, tools, I'll sell to you at a special price. You've made this old hunter very happy. despite the circumstances.
Oh, is everything cheaper now? That's nice. You know what's a shame? More people in the game haven't done that. Like, I've helped out loads of hunters, loads of the shopkeepers, loads of the tribes, and yet no one's seen fit to give me a discount. This is like the first guy to offer me a discount. Funny, huh? Good. Good. It gave me these. Ash Walker boots. Your footsteps do not make any sound. Oh, that's cool. Again, all about... I suppose they're hunters, right? So I guess that makes sense. All the stealth stuff with the arrows and the, the visibility reduction, and now the silent footsteps. Yeah, it makes sense for a hunter tribe. Oh, I got some things to identify. I need to remember to do that next time I'm at the campfire. Okay, that's that good. That's good. Cool. Oh, we gotta go. I think. Is it this way? Yes. Yes. And then I think it's this way. Maybe. I'm an idiot. Got the wrong objective highlighted. Ugh. Now I'm confused. Is it this way? Oh, yeah. It might be this way. I don't know if I might have come the long way around, but... Oh, no, I think this is the way. Okay. Is that a druid shrine? No. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Cool. Oh. Wait, I thought she was at the house. Would I... Okay, you know what? Pfft, whatever. It's fine. We're here. We're just going to do it. This is where the objective says to go, so... That's what we're going to do. We're going to have to fight a god now. That should be fun. What a nice place you have here, my dear. Screams cult. Mad cults. Where does this take me? Oh, nothing, it just loops around. Okay.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones agreed. And at last, here you are. Just in time.
Okay, I guess you've been expecting me. You foresaw I'd come.
The horned god told me. Before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross. That you would bring redemption. Or ruin.
or ruin just in time.
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
Okay. The man lying on the altar, is that Gudri?
Yes, Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside a man, how?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
How did the Stagfather end up in your village?
My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood.
You did?
The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us. And he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
You didn't try to stop him?
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
How did they have the knowledge and the power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key.
Why would you do something silly like that, huh?
In the form of songs, rites, and signs.
Can the Stagfather be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Okay, where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal himself.
Okay.
The first trophy waits there.
I'll bring it. Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Until we meet again.
Yeah, look, she's got a health bar again. It's weird. It's almost like I've attacked them or engaged them in combat or something that's showing me their health and stamina like that. It's weird. We've already dealt with the guardians at the shrines. I think we've done at least 2. I know that we've done, I think, at least 2 of them. We may have cleared out all 3. I don't know. We're gonna have to go check. Well, I've definitely done at least 2 of them, I think. So I think those really big. So those really big monsters were the flesh something or others. I can't remember the name of them now. It's those things that we need to deal with. Oop, I got stuck. All right. Oops. Oh yeah, it's it's these things. Okay, I thought it might have been the ones that have the little slab tables on them as well. Oh hi. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, damn it. I think that was my summon. I don't think that was me. I think I only zapped one of them. So it wasn't the flesh thingy. I was mistaken. Okay. I thought it was like that one there, you know, that shrine right here. Yeah, with like the flesh thing that was guarding it. I thought it was those that she was referring to, but I think it was something different. There he is. Oh, okay. We have to talk to them afterwards. There's one druid shrine, I need to activate with deer hides, don't I? Might have to have a look at how many we have in the bank, and then we may need to go and trade that in as well at some point. Alright, third and final one. Fire Golem. Ah, this might be the big shrine with the table. I like how she's like, oh, I'm sorry, dude, I forgot. I like how she's like, oh, the third and final hidden one will be shown to you. Wasn't that hidden, I'll be honest. It wasn't that hidden. I found this before. But yeah, I need to go back and find the druid shrine and make sure I use the pelts from the deer. I think it gave like 10 stamina regeneration. Not something that's like massive for us anyway, so I'm not really that bothered about it. The 50 plus encumbrance one was the best thing ever. That thing was incredible to get. Plus 50 endurance. Hell yeah. Endurance. Oh, encumbrance. I said encumbrance, right? I think it's this way, isn't it?
I've
Sorry, I
been
thought
waiting for
I
you.
pressed E. But I thought I pressed E to talk to them. I'm just staring at her. I had the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart.
Oh, poor
and
Gudri.
his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
So, can I help somehow?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the horned god. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
Okay. I should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The horned god does not forgive weakness.
Okay. Oh, now it's a portal. Okay. It was just a door before. Okay, so I'm gonna do the optional bit first, just so that we have it. Not that I miss out on something. Then we'll do it. Also, what happens if I do kill the Stagfather rather than just injuring him? I think she'll be upset. I have a feeling.
Me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the
She claims that without the Stagfather, Svine tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god, and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left.
I guess that's why she didn't want me to kill the Stagfather then, because then they would lose the identity, right? That's what she's worried about. Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore.
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes.
True.
And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon.
That sounds
We made a mistake
sensible.
keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribes.
And what if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when
Then a
you're
god?
ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Okay, so Barnum, it's kind of already expected. So he wants to get rid of it for good. So he wants it out of here permanently. She doesn't. She still wants us to just wound it. But I think he's right. I mean, even Arthur was like, "This thing is bad news." So Arthur says it's bad news. The dude of the tribe says it's bad news. And honestly, I mean, the thing came through and wrecked the village. Like, these guys were worshipping it. That's the reason why it was still alive, because they worshipped it. They kept it alive through that worship. So, and then it just came in and just crushed half of its followers and destroyed the village and stuff. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of tempted as well to just sort of deal with this thing. You know, get this thing done and get this thing out of here. I'm kind of into that too. Oops.
I've been.
Okay. Let's just do it. I wonder how we're going to choose whether we. Wonder how we get to choose.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
I'm here to have a chat. Yeah.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Hi there. I was gonna say, I thought that guy that spawned before him was part of the Stagfather. It's not. It's just my summons are all spawned there. I've come to end your bloody reign. Svein will be free from you. I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Well, it's time to end, buddy. Let's do it.
Svein owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more.
Without the Svein, you are no more.
Will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or Will you spare them what they are?
Because that's the other thing as well. If you wiped out the tribe and then the tribe just stopped worshipping him, won't he just disappear? Is that not how that works? I thought that's how that kind of works with these gods that come into power because people will it and people believe them to be in strength. And then if you stop worshipping them and stop believing in them, they lose power, right? It says that you can be healed. I'll do it if you promise never to massacre your people again. No, I don't think he's going to be able to do this. Because they summoned him up and he just got absorbed, he just got consumed by the weirdness and that was it. I mean, in order for him not to do it again, he would just have to not answer the call. If they'll survive without you, face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge.
So that's Tango.
This, no god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand.
Well, let's try, Chief. You confident?
With honor, my prey.
Seems confident. Okay. Good start. It would appear a god can bleed. It's good to know. Hold up. No, I lost my stacks of bleed. How did I do it last time? How did I do it last time with that knight that I managed to get like 200 stacks of bleed?
Forget me, and that is the true death.
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. Well, that's what I was saying, right? Once they forget and they stop worshipping you, you'll fade away into nothingness, right? That's how that works.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
I don't like any of these options particularly. If I hadn't killed Stagfather, he wouldn't have killed me. That's not necessarily true, I don't think. The ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good. You'll find another god, I guess, right?
You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
It's alright, Grandma, you'll get over it. Sorry I couldn't save you, brother, but there's not much I can do about it. Unfortunately, they kind of put you in that situation. But yeah, I can still go back inside, huh?
This path...
Okay. I stand by that fact. I think that was a good thing to... I think that was the best thing to do. I don't see how you'd want to keep faith with him anyway after that. You know, dude pops up and kills half the village. I would have kept going if they hadn't sealed him in that dude. And what, she just wanted to give the... just keep on going like there was... we'd go back to normal? Like, nah. Nah. Get him out of here. They'll be better off without him. The Stagfather's dead. I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
Now will you go to the moot?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals.
I can respect that.
It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
What will happen to the Svine tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Yes. Super sensible idea, dude. Finally, somebody touting some sense over here. So, I mean, I like the choices we've made with all the tribes so far. We seem to have given them more independence and more autonomy. And I feel like we've definitely pushed them in a better way. So I'm not dishappy with, I'm not unhappy with the choices I've made with the tribes so far. It is getting a little bit tiresome, though, that every single tribe I go to is like, everybody's gone, there's nobody left, boo-hoo, it's all bad. Like, why? Just every second, like, the first guys are all turning to stone, so most of those guys were all gone. The second dudes were dreaming into the dream world and getting absorbed by a troll, so they were all gone. And these guys worshipped a god too hard that he popped up and killed half of them, and now they're all gone. It's just like tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. All these tribes are getting wiped out from one reason or another. We have one left to check. So, you know, at this point in time, I'm just expecting there to be yet another tragedy. I'm expecting there to be yet another tragedy that is befallen this tribe, so I don't exactly expect a... you know, I get there and they're all having like a dance and a festival and everything's fine and there's hundreds of them left. Like, I don't think that's going to happen at this point. I feel like it's going to be the same as everybody else. It's just going to be chaos and emptiness. Such is the way, apparently, of the Del Rita tribes. But they... would have you believe. But like he was saying, they should all reunite. That sounds like a good idea, actually. All become one or something. Yeah, I can't put my... Should be able to put your cobwebs in those fires back there and actually use the fire to level up and stuff. Yeah, Hefty Spirits is what it is. It's okay. It's not superb. Identify. Lucky Knife. Attacks against targets below 50% health have a 20% more chance to critical hit. Okay. Tell you, fighting the stuff in the weirdness. Fighting stuff in the weirdness and getting all these special items like this is 100% worth doing. It's so profitable to find like the unidentified items that you can look into. Increases melee crit chance by up to 50% depending on missing health. I think I'm going to sell this poisoned one though. Don't really think we're going to need to keep it or in any way, so I'm not too fussed about having it. Level up, 43 spirituality, very nice. What are we on now? 636% spell power. Not too shabby. Yep, exploitation of afflictions. Absolutely. No, these two can stay. What would have been good for the statuses tree is one that makes them last longer, like makes the debuffs last. This does more damage, which is nice. It would have been nice for the one that says this makes them last longer. Because the bleed that I'm putting on with the crits from here just doesn't do a lot. It doesn't last long enough, sorry. Yeah, just doesn't last long enough. Good. Okay. Oops. I wanted to rest until the morning, actually. We do need to sell before we move on, but very nice. Increase weapon damage by 22% of the enemy is burning. Oh, you could easily do a like a burning build. Like you have that stuff on that burns stuff that's near you, both the item and the weapon relic. You've got your weapons setting stuff on fire, so you see burning stuff with your weapon swings. And then you've got a gem of fire +2 in this case. And actually, what's this one? A gem of fire +3. So it increases damage by 23% if the target is burning. So you're setting things on fire and then you're doing more damage to them. That'd be quite a cool build. Flame aura build would be kind of nice, yeah. Be interesting. Good. So how are we looking here? We're good. We've got this one to do over here. Which actually I think is from this village, isn't it? I think it's this village's quest. Yeah, because then we have to go up and fight this dude up here. The dude that's kind of corrupted or whatever. So we've got to finish the Rise to the Mountain. Face the Storm. We've got this last tribe to go and see. We've got to get them to go and visit. I can get back to Imram with my discoveries. Ah, yeah, with Vrel's bookstore. So we can go back there and do that if we wanted to. These side quests, or this side quest at least. This one. Oh, we have the Ether Bloom, I think, and we have the butter, so we could do this one for the crumble. Yeah, and Sweet Dreams is the only other one I really want to do, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. Because this here is all rock and cliff face. Like, we're not getting up here, I don't think. So the only option is to come from, like, this side. But again, you know, this is all rock and sealed off. I can't get through here. And this cave doesn't go anywhere. This Forgotten Hall is just one room. We fought that dude in that self-proclaimed him as a king. King of nothingness or something like that. I can't remember now. So the only other thing I can think of is we somehow make our way up this sword and then drop down. But I don't think we can. I don't think we'll be able to balance our way up this sword. We could try. I guess we could give it a try. But there's got to be another way up there. Because I really want to do the Children of Morrigan quest. And I feel like opening this door here is going to take us down into that crypt thing they were talking about, the thing that's underground, where the crown is. I feel like that's where it's going to take us. It's not going to let us get over here to this. Yeah, we'll have to have a look and see. But we're mostly done. Yeah, we're actually mostly done. Yeah, we don't have a lot left. I mean, we obviously got this tribe to do, but I don't know how long it's going to take us to actually do that tribe. Cool. Alrighty. Well, on that note, I will leave it there for today. It's been good. Just over 5 hours, yeah, 5 hours, 15 minutes. It's been nice. So we did really good. We got really far. I'm quite happy with how much we got done today. I have a feeling we'll probably finish this game in the next stream or two. So we'll either finish it tomorrow, or I guess at the very least we'll finish it on Tuesday, because I'm off on Monday, so I won't be around on Monday. But we will be back on Tuesday, and if we haven't finished this, we will pick it up and do the rest on Tuesday. But if we do finish, I have to find something else to play, and I don't know what to play, so I have to figure that out and come up with something new to start on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm sure I can find something, but I think I just need to start looking around and see what we can do. Might be looking at my pile of shame, you know. I got a lot of games on the pile of shame that I might need to go through and get those done. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. So anyway, thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. I do go on live on Kick and YouTube. If you'd like to watch on either of those platforms, that'd be fine. Love to have you back. Appreciate the support. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Until then, take care and bye-bye.